Doing all these other things. Hi, B. What's up, dude? Still working? Hope you have a good day. Off in a couple minutes. That's good. At least you'll be able to go take a nap. Guys, we're pretty short. We're pretty short on the kick sub goal, which is why it's called subs for rent, because I'm going to use all the money to hit my rent. And I did the math, and that'll be about right. I can make the rest. You have had 2 cups of coffee and an energy drink. I feel like I need to put chat. I just don't want it to block the window, but I think it does. to get my controller all situated. So we actually went all of yesterday's stream without any PlayStation issues. Hopefully we can do that again today. That is the sound here. I think we need to do a quick little... All right, could you hear me at all that whole time? Probably not. So I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 until I beat it. Not today, but pretty much every stream I'll be playing this a little bit. And then I have to play Final Fantasy 14 at some point just because I always have shit to do in that game. Fucking eye roll. And then let's go ahead and enable the preview, stop the drop frames because we don't need this anymore. No, don't give it to me. Am I still streaming? Cool. I heard a noise. I still haven't done the thing I needed to do to fix the browser, which was the whole stream issue. I did it a little bit, which is why everything was fine. But, yeah, that could have been bad. So, oh, what is this? Okay. So, what was I saying? So I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 16 every stream for as much as I possibly can. I just didn't want to test it that much yesterday. I'd say I'm about halfway through it. So probably not too much more to go. Maybe. And then I'll play it again, but I'll probably play it again in my free time, honestly. Because they have a whole nother thing and I'd like to enjoy it for itself. Anyways, all that being said, I'm gonna play this for a little bit. I've got to go play Final Fantasy 14 for a little bit, do some stupid shit. And then I don't know, maybe whatever you want to do. I don't know. I got Tears of the Kingdom now, and I've got the Switch for it too. So yeah, my general idea. But I have to play this because it's brand new, and there's you know, I want to get videos up because it's something that was definitely the next YouTube project.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water.
That's
And that would have
kinda-
drained the life out of us
Final
long
Fantasy is
ago.
one of those things that
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it
kind of have
comes
to
in.
be
Thank you, Aaron.
relatively into. You have to either be all in
That just leaves the
or
carpenter.
like
Let's see
you're
if
just kind of
Barlow's
watching
available.
from the side, because it doesn't make any sense to you
And
unless you
what
know
can I do for
a
you?
little bit about the games. And even then, they'll still make something completely different. The good thing to know about Final Fantasy is everyone is pretty much different from each other, with the exclusion of 14.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So you're basically just learning
Hey,
as I
better I'll
am
be
in
here.
most situations,
You'll not find a better
especially in
price
this
than
game
that.
because this is brand new and
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I only know.
Hey,
Well,
better
I'm
I'll
not
be
robbing
here.
you blind. You're robbing me blind,
rubbing
dude.
me
I just spent
blind, you
so
know.
much money. Fucking shit, man. All right, fine. We'll get the fucking orchestrions.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Oh, Maeve
It's
knows
back.
how.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Yo, this sword, I forgot about it. Oh yeah, did they give me my abilities back? They did. Okay. All you need to know is that I killed Titan last time. That's really all you need to know, B. I killed Titan and now I have earth powers, which one of them is me punching the shit out of somebody, and I fucking love it. What is this? What is upheaval again? Just a stomp on the ground. Big stomp on the ground. Huge stomp on the ground. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's earthbending. That's just one punch. Yeah, the Hulk smash guy, Thanos guy. How much do you want to know about the story? I can give you a quick recap. Not really. Actually, there's a whole fucking thing that I can show up and read. And it will tell you the whole story for you. I'm probably going to do it at some point, but I'm probably not going to do it on stream. I'm probably just going to read through the entire timeline off stream. I don't know, man. This one's really good. Both hands to the ground, causing the land to surge upward, sending nearby enemies flying. Yeah, I mean, that's just good. It's just good. It's just good. All right, no more fire for us, guys. We're not fire guys anymore. I'll make a video for you, and then you can watch it, and then you'll know. All you know is that he's hot. His dog is a very good dog. And his brother is alive, I guess. I don't know, shrug. All right. I don't know. Just look at him. I kind of look like him, honestly. If I was Jack, I could look like that. I've got all the features he's got. Handsome, blue eyes, dark, rugged.
How's it coming along?
How is it coming along? All right, let's go fight some. The thing is, I got yelled at for wanting to fight things last night. And they were like, or not fighting things. They were like, no, you're supposed to go fight the things. You can't just run around on your chocobo. I'm like, but he's covered in tats. Scars. Scars are tats. Tats are scars. Let's go talk to the tomesman.
Tome says he's looking for books about Whogo. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yes.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, yeah, dog went boom. Covered is a long. I'm not covered in. Well, wait, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm covered in tattoos, like face tattoos, neck tattoos, you know, hand tattoos, palm tattoos. I got one that says fuck bitches and the other one that says get money. Yeah. Hey, yes I do. Yes I do. Yep. Yep. Definitely do. Anyways, change the subject. We're going to get it's on my lip.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Do with a good oil in this, kid. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
Oh, my mic was
But
probably
I'm
way
afraid
down
I've
just a
got my
second ago.
hands
It's probably
full
louder,
just
right?
keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I need to change the cap and fells. It needs to be something else. Fulfill Mid's request. What is Mid's request? I really don't want to view the state of the realm.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Cute. Body murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, groaning maw. Is this what we want for our children? I don't know, bro. Don't ask me. America's fucked. Okay. West of Rosaria. I already forgot. Ox Cry Cliff. Let's go.
Let's go. Faster!
We're flying, dude. We don't wanna... We're not fighting anything unless it really, really wants to fight us. I can't give him outfits also. Unfortunately. You would probably like it if I played 15B. Zelda time? Nice. Like I said, I have Tears of the Kingdom now. I don't know if I want to play it on stream. I'm definitely not going to play it exclusively, but I might play like the first hour. Kind of want to do some games where I only play a little bit of it, see how it goes. You know what I mean? We're going the right way. Because when I have to stream and record everything, it just makes it so that I can't play it forever, which is good. But like with a game like for instance this or that game, I have to beat it as fast as possible. Otherwise, I'll be playing it forever. But I don't want to like speed run it. I don't mean it like that. I mean like 100%. That's how I play games. I'm a gamer. I play games. I beat the game, the whole fucking game. If I can't, then I either put it up completely or temporarily. Well, the thing about it is, my pace is insane in comparison to what I can record and or stream.
I can walk from here.
Just something Hawks Cries Cliff. That's all I remember. So it's got to be somewhere around here. I think it could be. I don't even know what we're looking for, actually. Now that I think about it, it was just like murderer. Go find a murderer.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Well, also, I'll argue that that's not true because in this particular case, I've just had issues streaming this because power issues and honestly, just stupid things that I should know. I know. Is that it? I mean, that looks like something I should hunt. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, it's a wyvern. Okay, that's fine. So maybe we'll just see how long I can play this game today. All right, well, that wasn't what I was looking for. I forget. I'm looking for an ooze. Forgot. The ooze is gonna help me get the last of my upgradable equipment.
Safe.
Oh. Well. Fuck. I found it. Shit. I really hate fighting slimes. I'm not gonna lie. It's really not good for me, typically. How can I see? It's called skill. I died. No, at least I have a chocobo I can ride.
That'll do, girl.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
You guys are fucking thieves.
Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. Keep with the roads now.
Alright, let's go fight this motherfucker. Round 2, ding ding. This time we're going in with, oh no. I feel like fire might be more helpful than air, so we're gonna swap out air. I feel like those wings are gonna be super helpful. A gun does not help against a slime, bro. What an American answer. No way. Those things eat bullets for days. Just punch him in the face, dude. I love it. Okay, let's try it. At least I know where I'm going now. Find a slime. All the way over here.
Faster!
Do you guys really want the smoke that bad? I don't think you do.
Thanks, girl.
Before we get too far into it, I needed to do this as well. I can shoot thunder too, bitch. And fire. Well, that fucking didn't work at all. Oh my god.
Pressure already. You're a fine hand.
Bro, my perfect dodge skills have gotten worse in the last 12 hours.
I needed that. Too slow.
No! Why? Why would they do this to me?
Too slow.
What's up, Ropita? How are you? Sorry, I'm in the middle of about to die if I don't fucking kill this dude. Hi. Hello there. I barely got out of that, dude. I don't know how I keep pulling it off, but I do.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
A goo. A goo that I never want to fight again. My god, look at that. It took all of my fucking potions. Oh my god.
the Empire have dragoons?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I'll leave here because I need to do document stuff. Thank you, Rokita. Hey, people, go follow Rokita if you haven't. He's a good streamer. Or he? Oh God. Called out. Self. I haven't even followed you back. It's a girl. I was right. Wait. Oh wow, we haven't even got you affiliated yet. Man, I've been in my own little world. Thanks for reminding me to get the fuck out of there sometimes. Hey, now's a good time for me to plug my YouTube. If you don't, you know, if you're watching somewhere, anywhere, all you have to do is go to my YouTube. You'll see me streaming there. And when you see me stream there, what that means is for you to go my YouTube. And fuck, how do I go back? Why did I go here? Oh, God. Is there a back button? And if you're watching this in the future, I don't know, talk shit, get hit. That's all I got. Alright guys, we gotta get our subs up. So do I need to make a sub goal? Let's say at like 10 subs, I'll play Call of Duty. How do we get our subs up? At 10 subs, I'll release a photo of my hand. Oh yeah, Rokita, I should have followed you a long time ago. My bad, dude. My brain is scattered. At 10 subs, I will slurp soup into the microphone. I'll read you a short story. At 10 subs, I'll donate $10 to the Polar Bears International. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? What's my plan here? Get my chat room back? Got my chat room back. That's all that matters. Yep. Man, I've got so much free space over here now. I'm gonna have to come up with a new setup for stuff like that when I don't have browsers up. Which I don't really ever need, I guess. Alright, I have to find Bernard near the ruins of Trescendia. Here?
Stay sharp.
Standards down.
I don't want to go down here and not be able to travel. You know what I mean? I feel like I can just cross.
They could be here in a matter of days.
I don't know why the lurk didn't tell you what's up, but we saw it. Unnecessary. Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Yes, I went the wrong way. If you notice, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right.
soil and stone!
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brows.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Come on.
Okay.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. at my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across, only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Titan! Soil and stone! Kill! All yours, Torgal! This one!
Cool, I have one potion. Really should have thought about this.
Nice try.
Alright. He did not do that shit without potions. Holy shit.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, It's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right. Now we have to go back to mid. Right. And I believe we can upgrade the thing now, unless we need one more thing.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Can we build the thing now?
What do you need?
There's a thing
What
that we haven't built that we need to build. And I believe it's this, yes. We need Scarlight. Oh, well, guessing that's going to be something I get from a mission. Oh, speaking of which, I want money. Give me your money.
And what can I do for you?
You're about to sell me stuff. You're going to deal with it. I don't want this.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Or that.
You got out else?
Or that.
I reckon I can.
I don't
find
even
a
want
buyer.
these.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I am. Because I'm just going to buy your other...
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's back.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to...
I dealt with him. Have I not? Have I not dealt with him? Isn't he like in my sword now, kind of? The general theme with each sword is that I put a little bit of them inside of it. It's like a chunk. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. I need to go out and around. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing the whole circle shabab. Circle shabab day loom.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Bro. I don't know nothing, honestly.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thank you. I don't like that you're there because it implies that I haven't been keeping up with the story, which is like everything she said. I guess there's a little more, but I don't know. It seems overly complicated.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Thanks for giving me another thing that I don't.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Glasses. Sorry. Always fixing something.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fucking called
Fenrir
it.
the Frostwolf.
Boom. Called it.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe
I'm a genius.
this queen
I'm a genius.
was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant
Play
of
back
Shiva,
the part where I said Fenrir.
and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Excuse me? His nose was buried in a what now?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Ain't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Alright, Kupka didn't die. We just sliced off his hands.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of him.
We're gonna get Bahamut and Odin and Sheep. I bet those are the last three. There might be one more, which would probably just be Ultima, right?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Yep.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Excuse me?
I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive,
Have you got a minute?
Yeah, fucking anywhere to get out of here.
Have a guest.
A guest?
What? What now? Is it gonna be on answers only?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
What the fuck? God damn it. Hide me.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper,
I want Bahamut so
the
bad.
people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Sure.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Boy, duty to send his son to die. Yeah, that's awkward.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
This is some Lord of the Rings shit. Return of the King. What's up, Ida? How are you?
May Gregor forgive you.
Not you. I'm talking about my mom over there in this game.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Yeah, treachery to her. Because she's a crazy bitch.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Why are you here? I feel like he's gonna betray us.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
I just feel like we wouldn't see it coming.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
It's a Moogle. It's a Final Fantasy staple. If you subscribe, you can get it as a badge. It's the first month badge. I'm stretching, relaxing, back's a little cool.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Fucking with somebody on Discord who's trying to get me to like buy art or whatever. I'm like, bro, I don't have any money. I would, I guess, but I'm not gonna buy it from somebody who just reaches out and it's like, hey, pay me for art. That seems rude. In any case, like regardless of it being DM.
Now for those herbs. Get surrounded.
I don't know. It happens too often is the problem. The problem is that it happens too often. Like, especially once they realize I'm a VTuber, they're like, yeah, you need help. And I'm like, they're like, oh, well, I wouldn't even say they're scammers. I would say that they're just trying to get art. Like, I would say some of them are just people just trying to, like, actually sell their business. So I've worked with people that have reached out to me before like that and not gotten scammed, but definitely taken too long and not been what I needed. I use some of those things still, I think.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
One of them I completely got rid of because everything changed. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think everybody who's reaching out to sell me art through Discord is just trying to get money from me to take advantage of it. I think they're just trying to maybe grow their own business. But I kind of told them, I was like, that's just kind of a cringy way to reach out. People don't like it. People think you're scamming people. Overkill, whatever. Who's with me? Who are you? Oh, my uncle? My uncle's with me? Dope. What's his chocobo look like?
Ready, go?
Just a regular chocobo. Haha, loser.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
There's talk.
Slavers don't even bother. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I think I can. Oh yeah, I don't have anything.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Why am I using a computer? I get a potion, bro. Alright, so now it... Okay, hold on. Let's go to Northreach, which has a shop. Or what's this? Lost Spoon? I forgot it's with a newt, too.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Sid.
This is my uncle. You will not leave me alone. I don't know what to do about it. So.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Could never have too many. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What is that? I don't need it. Knew there'd be a new one. Among Republican merchants are bored of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude of one of the desert traders. Not only the desert traders, but of the Cursebreakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Where is it? I just didn't even read it. Dalmatia. Something desert. Yeah, which is where we're going, I believe.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Or more,
Only
yeah.
the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
All right, on with the story. On with the story. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Back.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
At least we have chocobos now. But honestly,
good girl.
The problem with this is that I'm gonna want to fight everything, right?
Beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I just want to run for now.
Many
We'll fight
years
everything
ago,
around here later.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those songs?
Okay. Yo, why are you going faster than me? What the fuck?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
This seems shady. Yep.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hype moment, hype moment.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then.
That's fucked up.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh. This is weird. Damn, you must be smoking that weed. Damn, Joshua. Chill, bro. It's just a bomb. Damn, bro.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only
Always
let me take you
Ultima.
to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yep.
Yes, Your Grace.
Jote.
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Why were you not? I feel like you should have been getting that. This is weird. I have a lot of anxiety right now towards this situation specifically.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
My brother's down there, but oh no.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Yeah, you guys should get the fuck out of here.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Fucking love that shit, dude. I just need to be able to right hand and left handed. And my uncle's there. Joshua, come on, man. Stop this
Your
shit.
trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
God damn it, Clive. No, I just don't, dude. I don't get it. I don't get people that do this.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? Thank you for your custom.
Look at these motherfuckers. God damn. Putting me to shame.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those. Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you? No. I can't say I do. Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Whoa!
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Man!
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
How many people's ass do I gotta beat? Because I got fists. Makes me wanna, I don't know, the charge into the, let's see here. Let's see what we got. What do we got here? Yeah, all the freaked abilities. That seems like a good call. Boom.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a take.
Once you go flat.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric.
Johnny Depp?
Is this the place?
Hugo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Oh wait, dude, this dude lost his hands and he controls stone. Watch
Men
him get
like
some
you
stupid
have a
fucking
special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
It's a bad idea. It's a bad...
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
For the best drop at Dalamil, visit the finals.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
Blackmail?
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactar needles. Imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sink. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that means. And I don't want to.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. There, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good oil.
Why is the tavern shut?
This is also where the boss is, isn't it? What was it again? A big black boulder. Hello, Uppy? How you doing?
I'll take it from here.
This seems like a bad idea, man. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work out very well.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Holy shit.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Not at all,
Kill them.
actually.
Kill them both!
We are here. We are here.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Soil and stone! Give me thunder!
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Yep.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
Degens?
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. it occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Owl. That owl better not die.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Transporting.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
It's like,
All
who
right.
says no?
I'll go and...
Wonderful. Leave me my...
Why would they even give me that option? They should just be like, hey, here's the quest. All right. Be on your way. Like, don't act like you're not about to send me on a fetch quest. Just don't lie to me, you know?
Sweet incense.
Sweet what? Incense.
Lubor is true to his word.
Incense.
Make our way back to the fang.
Not incest.
What is it?
Sorry.
Which is what I heard.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter. Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness from your door.
Plates and pots!
Needed to a silken softness.
It would make
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Get back over here. Go hang out in front of Chin. Go for the metal trader after, I think, because we've got a.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver platters. Sweet incense.
There it is again.
Mummy, I want to play
Look
with
at
the
all
crystal.
those bombs. God.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on. Faster! Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
All right, dude. You're a chicken. I'm a dude. You're a chicken. And we're gonna go do the dude chicken thing.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs. Get out of my way. Where's my music?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Don't want him to explode. Don't want him to explode.
To me, flames!
Frying pan.
All yours, Torgal. Sick of
What the fuck are you?
all yours, Torgal.
Hi. The face. Sometimes you just need an aura stuff to the face. Aura. I can't. I mean, I don't think anybody can do it as good as the voice actor, right?
Let's cool things down a bit.
You can do
Let's hope it's enough to keep the boss from boiling.
arrivederci. Alright, so we gotta go back to Doll Mill. But we should probably search for the metal trader first, I feel like. Yeah. This has gotta be searched through. Because we need to find something that's a hunt. Which also just means, I don't know why I'm getting my chocobo out on.
Let's go.
Faster.
Let's go fight things.
Thanks, girl. That's better.
Dude, I fried him.
Over
Thank you, Liliana. I appreciate it for even showing up. Yeah, good time to plug my YouTube. If anybody wants to go to that YouTube link, click on the live video and just be like, hey, like. That wasn't enough punches. You should probably just, they're sky things. I really don't fuck with sky shit. I don't have Garuda going right now. That was sick. That was a sick fucking... Oh, because there was a clip. That's cool.
Those soldiers were.
Oh wait, no, hold on. No wait, we're still looking for something. We got a hunt. I feel like I'm going the right way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Good girl. Time to fight. Get him! This one. Throw Torgal! This one. Get him! Sick him! This one. Attack! Nice work, my boy!
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely the thing. I've not seen many things in this game, but that's definitely one of them. This is gonna be terrible. I already know.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword.
Rio! I know. Dude, I used to play Monster Hunter all the time, but then I just started feeling bad about the creatures that were like kind of just cool looking and just kind of defending their own homes. You know what I mean? They weren't really doing anything. I was like, no, we're just killing them because they're cool. Take these fucking fists, bro. And that. And one of these. And some of this. All right. We're officially down into the not great section of the potion list. Hi, I'm coming to punch you. Ugh. No. See, that wasn't me. That was somebody else. You're mad at somebody else. I didn't punch you in the face a bunch of times. That was... Also, Doggo's cool Doggo now. I don't know if you saw that. Well, now he's like Fenrir, which I call him. No, he is actually Fenrir. They just confirmed it in a previous cutscene. Because he somehow was activated by Jill. Because Jill needed him. And now his powers are activated him. He doesn't need chill anymore, though. I need to get away from the border. Away from the border. Get over here, please. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I got casted out of it, so, well. It died still. Yay, that's what I needed.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Nah, dude, I'm good at this game when I have the potions I need, you know? Alright, I think I can, no. That's fine. I think I have to stay on this side of the map for a while, don't I? I don't think I can go back to
This is no
the spot
good.
just yet. Oh, I have to search the desert. Oh. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Damn.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
You want to see me go JoJo? Watch me go JoJo. On this bird. Or, I don't know, anything. Something come here. Do you not watch anime? Are you trolling? You seem like you would troll me. Well, there you go. I did it. I did nothing because they're all. Good job, Torgal.
Faster. Who do you think those soldiers were? Be safe. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Oh, I would give anything to not be gathering stone right now. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Just give it to me. There's no reason. There's cool chocobo riding music. It's just not playing. Oh, it's just not playing in the desert
ride from here
for some reason. Noticed that. Thank you.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Deserts suck, dude. Except if you're like, a...
There he is. Sweet incense.
Well, we can make our way past.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Not really a desert, though. It's near a beach. They're not boots. They're sneakers. They're Nike SB Dunks. I just can't use the logo, so I'm...
But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Do you like coming into chats and hurting people? Is that what you like doing? Is that what you like to do? Like to come into chats and hurt people? Fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No. Called me Panda too. What mean today? You're getting bullied. YouTube, future videos. See this harassment? don't stand for it.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your I was hoping we'd be the baths groom.
I'm glad to hear it.
Turn the other cheek.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
More Scarlight. Good shit. Okay.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to
Light
a
neat and
silken
dark.
softness.
Yes, they're quite sort.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash for you.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Look at that knife.
Master Lubor
Looks so
agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit
it's
to the
based off of a
terraces.
shoe.
The limestone
It's
was
based
a
off
step
of
in
an
the right
SB
direction,
dunk.
granted,
I
but
just
one that
changed the
still leaves you
colors.
short of the mark.
Jesus.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative.
You can't just come in here and make
Next
fun of my
question.
art. Alright. I don't
How
do that
much do you
to
think I would
Rather
charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
Oh, I want it because I'm
And
not rude.
who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble
No,
traders,
I want
not
you to
wealthy
get
lords
egotistic.
and ladies.
Plus, I bet you're probably
Rule
self-deprecating
number one
already.
in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were
My very
asked
own
to forge
anvil.
a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll
Oh,
have
no.
a forge of your own in no time.
Not my fault.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest
Why are you being
carving
such a
knife you
hater,
have
bro?
ever seen.
It's a video game. Not every scene can be amazing. Especially when you're just talking to a fucking guy. You know? He's just a guy. Alright? Let him be. In exchange for one great sword forged to the specification here under Red Rooster Trading, we'll pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length. And weighted pommel, briar, clam, inlay, serrated. I do agree with you. I just like arguing with you because you've been mean.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
All right, well, I think we better...
The men of the rock were carting off our...
We've done it all, right? Can we go back? We're kind of in the middle of something. I don't think we need to go
For
back.
themselves.
See what it says when we try to. All right, yeah. Because I want to upgrade this shit.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
It's the way I like it.
Who's this blue blood?
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
else?
Nope.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Well, we
You
already
got out
sold it,
else?
so
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I can.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm sure I can.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh my god, I spent so much money on potions. How am I even supposed to make a profit without that gill thing that I got? Alright, well. Let's go fight Titan.
This is no good. I was hoping...
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off crystals for themselves?
Certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Well, we can make our way back.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl. Run
There
like
you
a
go.
wind.
What's up, Gengar? How you doing, man? And now it's gone. Looks like we got some music though. It's not very loud. ASMR. They don't want me to go this way.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
All right, this is not our problem.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
That's why she's so dope. I think it's Titan battle time. Kind of hoping it's Titan battle time.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Do we really have to cross this?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness
People
knows
bitching
how
about
many
this not
guards,
being an open
all
world.
on
Are you
highest
kidding
alert.
me?
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're
It's fucking
to reach
huge.
him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate, and the crisis that followed in its
You'll
wake,
get it, Rhea.
I fled.
Rhea, we'll get the road trip.
I retreated to my counting house and
But
danced
here's the deal.
attendance
How
upon
should
the
I do it?
vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Should I replay all the Final Fantasies except for 15?
I betrayed my nation to save
I mean,
my
except
skin,
for 7.
like the coward I am.
And then play 15?
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might.
Well, no, I
already
just
have
already
done
did
so.
the remake. I don't need
But that
to do
ship has
more.
sailed. You, however,
I played the shit out of 7 as a kid. I don't even really want to do 8.
I cannot.
8 is my favorite.
I fight to build a new world now. A better world.
Yeah, I did that when I was a
Where
kid.
men
I
can
don't
live
revisit
and die
games
on
when I
their
beat
own
them.
terms.
Not typically, anyways.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
You are a kid now, then.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Kupka. That's what I should have said. Damn. I missed a good opportunity to make a poop joke. Dude, that looks so good. Oh, look at his fucking stupid fucking hands.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
He did humiliate.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
No.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Wow. Wow.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your
Royal
revenge.
Knight Commander.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
I feel like Harbord is probably the problem.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
It's the table.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Hmm?
Royalists bring them from Ash?
trying to...
The beast meant part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us.
I can just shoot stones at people. That's cool. kind of don't know where I came from. Oh, now I do. Pretty sure? I popped up something to get here. No? Must be the other way then. Oh, there we go.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh my god.
We won't be swimming past this one. How did it get in here?
I just wanted to punch him. What's this? That's the door I came from, isn't it? I go down there. I feel like I should go down there. I feel like it's the door I came from.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Seems radically unnecessary.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tor.
Just seeing how it works.
Nice try.
Stomped up him just to hit him in the face. That's hilarious.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too?
This looks really familiar.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No holding back. You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
You can feel it. Why do we have to... No. Why do we have to go down? Why wouldn't we just jump from the balcony? You're a loser. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. What am I gonna fight here?
Just what I needed.
It is actually just what I needed. This.
Better be the last of them.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Me and Clive always on the same page. I will say that much. I never really disagree with him. Don't do it, Kupka. Kupka? Who the what now? Who the what now?
I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, duh, there's nothing there. He's being manipulated by the mother crystal, maybe? Is she naked? She's naked! Look away, Marrow. Marrow, no!
You get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
ultimate. Here we go.
Oh shit, he's priming.
It's over, bro. Time for you to prime too.
Not now.
Finna bite that neck. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Dude, that shit was sexual as fuck, honestly. Hugo's got some fucked up problems.
Come on.
Let's do it.
Find him. You've done this before.
I don't even remember. I don't even remember how long it's been, man. To be honest.
Flames burn within you.
Or where from, or what. Thank you for coming either way. I do have to run ads for 5 minutes, and I am sleeping on this Twitch has not given me a reason not to. They don't pay me. Ifrit versus Titan. Ifrit versus Titan. No problem, man. So good to see you. Nothing but love. I'm about to do some serious shit. So might need to pull it up a second. Armor Titan. Music. Hugo. Now you have a name. I'll give you a name now, Hugo. That's who you are. That's how you shoot. From now on, that's how you shoot. It's very slow. Trying to stomp on you. There we go. For the first time in a while, Botrix is actually on. You really think that I wasn't gonna dodge that? You're so slow. Yo, honestly, I'm just mad that I can't stay on you right now.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I'm so confused if I did that right. Yeah, I just flipped you, bro. What's up? Don't do it. Straight up Attack on Titan. Cool though. It's still dope. Don't get me wrong. B, why did you say no? Oh no. Sorry, I gotta know. Ow. Bro. He's awakened every icon though. I guarantee it. Oh, I'm sorry. But you woke up during a really dope part. Music. Big ass fucking arm, dude. Lock it tight. Nice.
You're mine.
Yeah. That's how this shit goes, bro. That's why it's so good. Not even the end boss. I'm always been a demon. This is my Ifrit form. What am I doing? Hold on. My aim's not working. Oh, I see now. I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm so dumb. But now I'm fighting the Titan guy again that I fought yesterday. He's just pissed off. Like a lot more pissed off.
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh no, I'm about to drive in Spike through his fucking head. Oh. Small Titan. Thank you. Thank you, Todd. Yeah, he's pretty upset. Well, I kind of killed his girl. I think he's upset about that still or something. I don't know. I don't even remember her name. Not fighting you again is the thing. So, whatever you need to do, easy to do. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if that was even him. I think this is more his size. Boom! We call that a punch to the face. Ow. Yeah, ow, bro. Oh no. Do it. Okay. Why do I have some big fuck off rock fist now? Oh, this is dope. They're just punching. Yeah, that's what I wanted out of that. That's about the best you could have given me. Fanfare! We love fanfare. Damn, 2,000 experience. Yeah, it's long. So long. Oh yeah, more Earth and Fury. Yeah, let's upgrade it more. Let's do it. I'm actually gonna make the fanfare my subscription shit. I've decided. That was a fun fight, dude. That was crazy. That was the best one yet. You just keep getting better. Oh. Ifrit has a sword now? And it's only for that. Oh, that's pretty as fuck, though. Thanos, bro. Telling you. Joshua? Joshua? It's Ultima, isn't it?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve.
Why is he so hot?
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet approached. We will contemplate.
What's up, White Sprite? How you doing? I don't remember where I met you either, but how you doing?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Who's lightest bright? How do we know each other?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, hey. Fuck yeah. Get it, bro. I mean, I think they're just homies. Honestly. I think they're just really close.
Me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
See? Just best friends. It's not gay to kiss the homies, man. You know? I don't know, man. You don't know that.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua!
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Joshua! Go ahead and go here and see the rest of this cutscene, right? Oh, no cutscene.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well?
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Clive? What do you want? Anything else?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive. Quick look. Think you can help?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
Oh, I haven't been
What do
talking.
you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Yo, what? Mid?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
You're a rather bratty kid, you know? Pretty bratty, not gonna lie. But it's okay. Making some dope ass shit, I get it. I made dope shit when I was a kid. But that was like 300 years ago or some shit. I don't know.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still.
He's been here
if
the
that's
whole
what it
time.
takes to get her to visit Sid's
And
grave,
Rio, probably.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, geez.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Right. That is all we're gonna do for this game today, and the YouTube part of this stream. If you are on the YouTube, feel free to go to my Kick at kick.com/agreenpolarbear. If you're on the Twitch, I'm about to run ads, so now that they're gone, don't tell them, don't narc on me and tell them that I'm streaming on there still. You know what I mean? Just don't tell anybody. But I am going to pause this game. And if you're on the YouTube, make sure you go to my youtube.com/@@agreenpolarbear. Right? You go there. You gotta go there. And then when you go there, hold on. You gotta click the like button. And if you don't click the like button and go there, right here. So, this is directed at you. If you don't click like or subscribe, right here. Or we'll keep it PG. We'll keep it PG. Oh, right here. There you go. But no, for real, thanks for watching, and yeah, go to kick.com/agreenpolarbear for the fun shit that's about to go down. And yeah, go ahead and leave me here for now. I'll be right back, guys.